ಬೆಟ್ರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ MP4 ಪುಷ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ಸ್ ನ ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಕೀಪ್ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್. ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂದ್ರಿಂದ ನಿಮಗೆ ಪುಷ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? ಇದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಈ ಗಾಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬುಕ್. ಐ ಸೆಡ್ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರು. ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು ಯು ವಿಡಿಯೋ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಫೈ ಬರ್ತಿದೆಯಾ ಸರ್? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲ್ಯಾನ್ ಐತಲ್ಲ. ನನಗೆ 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್.
ಹ್ಮ್. ಏ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ರೋಸ್ ಡೇ. ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲೇ. Hello. La.
ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು Very difficult. So she has developed one device. So that is same day alarming message like vibration or something, and which will tell her no, this they have already taken enough weight. You shift it to another. So she has developed. Imagine she is a math faculty, and how she has done it. This is the impression for faculty. How she has done it. So she has requested other mechanical and electrical and bio branch students, like 6 or 7 students. And she has come and she has designed a project. And after designing that project, she has developed a machine. That was a very small machine. So just like a stopwatch alarm something. That after a certain time it will give you a signal. But how that they will train that your right leg is getting engaged. How are you doing it? So that purpose she has selected electrical scale. So you must be giving the power you can do invention. Of course you can do, but right now we are working on a multidisciplinary invention. Even I am from chemical, I'll get an invention where I will be examining a computer related invention linked to water. Like once water will be, you must have gone to the washroom and all, and you will be thinking that how it will stop automatically. So that same kind of thing you find in different kind of. What is going on?
Hello, mic to all.
Electrical student from this
Electronic
what is sensor? That's a common sense. So if you teach common sense in a instrument, it's called sensor, right? Any chemical student? I am only asking. What is asking?
Maybe here from.
Because I am going to show an invention where you will find that this is a very funny invention. Why I haven't taken it before. Okay, can someone tell me what is property? Not physical or chemical property. Someone say why? Sorry? Yes, bike is a property, but how can you say this is your bike only? If you have KTM 392, how can you say this is your bike? Do you have any proof? RC, right? Registration certificate. Who have given you registration certificate? RTO, road transport office will give you the certificate. Then you can say this is my property. So that is the property you can touch. What are the property here? How can you say this is my property? You have written a song. Suppose you have written कुछ होता है का song. और कभी दूसरी कभी कम. How can you say that this is your song? So they will go for the registration. Which registration? Copyright. So I assume you know a lot about the intellectual property, but nobody has told you how to classify different kind of intellectual property. But when I will be discussing copyright, I will tell you copyright is not only one right; it's a bundle of rights. At the same time, you must have heard what is legal fight between the music composer, singer, sound recorder, and director and producer. Why is it happening? Because it's a bundle of rights. If someone will come to you, then they will ask, give you all the rights, and you will keep it subconsciously because you don't know it's a bundle of rights. So in order to protect that, provide you a protection and care, so that next time if you will be signing any contract, then you will be careful that you will not provide all the rights. What will happen if you go to give all the rights? Suppose if you are sharing Insta, Facebook, Gmail, all password, your it's like that. They can control you, right? They can control you by for their benefit. That's why in copyright, you don't need to give the assignment. Assignment and license. There are two things. If you are providing the license, you are giving one small part of your rights. If you are giving the assignment, you are giving everything to that person. All right. So let's start the session. I've already discussed too many things, which is already in slide. So why IPR? So right now I have discussed property, physical property that we call tangible property that we can see, touch, and feel. So there are some intangible property that is here in our mind. So that intangible property you can protect it by registering in the intellectual property office. We have 4 offices: Chennai, Mumbai, Delhi, and Kolkata. But you must be thinking, what is intellectual property? What is right? What is right? So if I'll say a simple thing, fundamental right. Fundamental rights, you must have heard this thing. Fundamental right and duties in your school you must have studied. So just like that, right means that right will be conferred to you. So fundamental right is a collective right that has been, provided by the Constitution of India to everyone. But what about the individual right? That will be provided to you. If you have written a song and you have registered it, so that right will be with you only. Without your assignment or license, nobody can make copies of that. So that right is with whom? With you. So this is right. And that right will be provided from the government of India for a couple of years. So this varies for different type of intellectual property right. So this was a small example. I have, set it for a school student. So what will happen if you will not register your land, then anyone can come and, claim this right. Okay. So now suppose you have developed a machine, just like the first person. It's not moving. Please help. Okay. So this right, if you are going for a copyright, then for how much time you get this right? If you are going for patent, for how much time you get the right? Also, if you have developed something, in which category it will fall? Suppose you have written a song, at the same time you have made a sculpture. You must have been saying that beautiful sculpture. So in which category it will fall? If you have drawn something on a piece of paper, in which category it will fall? If you draw a car in a piece of paper, and if you have painted a piece of car, so where it will fall? And if you have drawn drawn a car in a piece of paper, then you have applied to a car. So these three are the different categories. All right. Okay, so let's move. So if this is a piece of land, you are you are plowing it. Some other person has come and said, okay, this is not your property, this is not your asset. Then how will you stop? By using this covering all around, the periphery of that land. It's not going to work. You will have to show a, registration certificate. Then only he will fly. So this is about the tangible property. What about intangible property? Suppose you have developed a machine, and after developing this machine, you have industrialized it, and after industrializing, you have started earning the money. And suppose a different other person has come, person is good at reverse engineering, at least in India. So if you don't know how to assemble it, first you will deassemble it and start assembling it. And we are very good at this. We call it jugaad in Hindi. We are very good at that, right? If you see your children, they are doing that kind of thing. Three Idiots, they are Amir Khan is opening the machine and all. So we are very good at that. So someone has come and reverse engineered it, and they have developed the same machine. And he also industrialized it and is starting earning money. So can person one stop him? If he is trying to stop, the second person will say, no, you don't have patent. So I suppose that you are hearing this word patent for the first time. If you have not registered your patent, then you can't stop him because this is a public property. Because you have displayed it to the public before registering to the government of India. If you register it to the government of India, then it will become your personal property because you will be provided rights, intellectual property rights for 20 years in case of patent. How many years? In case of patent, it's 20 years. So 20 years of period, you will be getting exclusive right. Exclusive right means only you will be using or you will be giving the license to the other person for making million copies of that. We can get a simple example. You can design a shoe. You can design a shoe, will count the number of steps you are traveling. This is a small invention. I think it might have in the market already. So if you're designing that, then you can register it in government of India with the government of India. So there are several types of intellectual property like patent. Patent can be a machine or a process of making that machine. A drug like Covishield and Covaxin, and process of making that machine, drug. Other than that, the composition of a drug. Like there are two kind of medicine, and if you are developing a single medicine which is helpful in more than two, disease. So we know paracetamol very easily. If you have a pain, you will take paracetamol. If you have temperature, high temperature, you will get paracetamol. Say paracetamol tablet is doing two functions. First, lowering the temperature. Second, to what we call curing the headache or any kind of pain. So this kind of thing will fall under patent. All right. Then design. Already. You can see all around. You will find the design. Your watches, your glasses, your pen, pencil, laptop, mobile, everything. But what is the difference between design and drawing? You drawn something, then it will be registered under copyright. It's a drawing only. If that design can be applied to an article, let's get a funny example. Small kid, if you are very, he is crying a lot or he is spoiling the thing, we will give pen and paper. He will draw something and something. Can we apply that drawing in any article? No, we can't. We can't apply it to the article. Articles means anything. So if you have drawn a phone and if you want to apply for the registration, then you will have to make us sure that it can be applied to the phone. Only then it will be registered as design. So this is the function of, this is the basic criteria of registering a design. One more thing, listen carefully. Design should be non-functional in nature. What is non-functional? So we know that we can open the bottle and we can drink the water. And suppose we have developed such a bottle that if we will drink the water and when we will put it into the table, automatically it will be closes. So it's a functional feature. So if there is any functional feature in any design, then it will not be registered as design. If there is any functional feature, it will be registered as patent. All right. So now you have understood the difference between drawing and design and patent. All right. So now we'll move to the trademark. So what is trademark? Can someone tell me the famous trademark you can see around you? Tell me any phone trademark. What is the trademark in this device? Apple. All right. So you can you know already what is design. Sorry, trademark. You have seen a symbol that half cut apple and saying this apple is a trademark. Have you heard the advertisement of Britannia? What is the sound we get? It's very funny. What is the sound you get when Britannia will come? Britannia advertisement will come. Ting, 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 ting. All right. You know, that is a trademark. How many people watch that Hollywood movies of MGM? What is the sound you get before that movie starts? The lion is roaring. That sound mark is also a trademark. Okay, let's get another example. How many are wearing Nike shoes? So that Nike, you are wearing Nike shoes. What is the tagline of Nike shoes? Tick mark. That is the symbol, madam. That is the symbol. Tagline. Like tagline. Just do it. Very wonderful. Give him a round of applause. Why I told? Why I ask you to applaud for him? Because he has a very good observation. If you have an observation, then creativity will start. If you start observing the thing around you, and if you can do a minor modification, very minor modification, you can get a patent. But that minor modification should be helpful for millions of people. Very simple. You know, many people are have spectacles. So earlier we have day and night spectacles. So if you go in the sunlight, it will automatically become black. So now, you know, I have seen that magnetic, clamping type of glasses has come. So when you are going out, you just apply it. It will magnetically it will be attached to that. That's an invention. Don't you think this is a very tiny invention? Even you would have done it. Let's take an example of spinning brush. It will be sold. It is getting sold at 2,000 rupees, while we can buy a brush of 50 rupees. Why we are paying 40 times more price? What they have put? They have put a motor inside that, and they are regulating the speed of the motor. So therefore, that tiny invention. That's why if you are observing it and you are ready to modify it, you can get a patent. Now you must be wondering, I have never applied for a patent. I have never applied for a design or registration. How will I do it? I will show it live here, and you can see it in your phone that how to do it. And you don't need to pay more money for that. It's very cheap. Even if in a birthday party you're going for the pizza party, rather than going for pizza party, you can go and file a patent. For design, it's lesser than that. So I'll show you live how to do it, because I'm not going to teach you what is intellectual property, what is patent, design and all. I'm just trying to show the intellectual property around you. And if you have come across any intellectual property, how will you file that? And if you have intellectual property, which category it will fall? So that you can go and easily file to the concerned department. All right. So this was about the trademark. Geographical indication. if you break this word, geographical indication means any product related to a particular geography, like Dharwad peda. You must have consumed. You are in Bangalore. You know that is geographical indication. If someone will prepare the same peda in Kashmir or Kanyakumari, and they will send it as a Dharwad peda, they will be penalized. Why? Because Dharwad peda has got the registration. So all the person, all the halwais who are preparing that Dharwad peda, they got the protection. Tirupati laddu, Pashmina shawl. Are you connecting all these things? You must have heard. So these all are geographical indication. If you want that particular thing, you will have to go there. And if you go 200 years back, how rich we were. You must have heard that speech of Sasi Tharoor that we were contributing 30% of the global GDP. Why? Because we had what we had. We had geographical indications, but we have never gone for registration because we have never registered intellectual property right. There is a fight for the turmeric. European people has filed for the patent in India for turmeric. So what we have done? We have opened a new arena, TKDL, traditional knowledge and traditional knowledge digital library. So everything Dadi ke Nani ke Nukse and everything which is here, like species and all, we have opened TKDL, traditional knowledge and digital library. So if anything will fall under TKDL, that will not be registered in India. If you are coming and asking, no, I'll register Rasam, that is curing cough. No, you will not get it because this is our what we call Indian heritage. So this is how we have protected it. So once I am giving you assurance that whatever rich resources we have, you don't file patent for that. At the same time, not any other person can claim our heritage. So geographical indication. So we are trying to include all those things as a geographical indication, so that our farmers, our weavers will get the protection, and that thing will be sold globally at the price they deserve, like khadi and all. So this is about the geographical indication. What he is doing is dancing. Okay, other than dancing, there are many copyright that I will discuss. SICLD, I think electrical people, electronic people can connect. SICLD, semiconductor devices. So earlier, you must have seen floppy of 200 MB. Have you seen floppy? Big computer, big TVs. Now it has become smaller because of this semiconductor integrated circuit layout design. If in a single line, I can explain you how you can get SICLD registered. Increase the efficiency, decrease the size of any semiconductor chip. If you are able to do that, you don't need to study this semiconductor integrated circuit layout design act. You don't need to read. Only thing you do, increase the efficiency, decrease the size. All right. So now let's move. Okay, so now I have discussed a lot of things about patent, design, copyright and all. So in a single product, there's a mosaic of intellectual property. So Apple logo is a trademark. LED display will be protected under patent. User manual, which will say how to handle that computer, how to use that computer, that will be protected under copyright. And of course, semiconductor integrated semiconductor layout will be protected under SICLDR. So I have already used the word exclusive right. So if you have any intellectual property, you will get exclusive right, and that exclusive right will stop others from using your invention in any type of business or academic purpose without your permission. All right. So how it will provide you benefit? So if you have a device or any copyrighted piece of art, you will go and make billion of copies of your book or your device, and you can sell it into the market, and you will get the royalty. Can you wonder how much R.S. Agarwal or R.D. Sharma will be making each year as a royalty? He has just written a book, and he is getting that much of money. If you'll come to the tiny invention, like let me give you an example of that Coca-Cola can. Coca-Cola can. How you open it? Other than vending ring, have you heard about the ring pull can system? That ring is there. So you will pull the ring, and then you will consume the liquor. You know who has invented it? A person from UK. A simple ring he has fit. And even if you will find it Haldiram Rasgulla and many type of packaging things, you will find that ring pull system. How much he was making each year? He was making 148,000 pounds a day for that small invention. But he has observation that who will open the bottle and drink. So let's make a system. If I'll ask you to make that system, the engineering student, you can do it in a day, and you can come up with the ready product that can be industrialized. That's why we are working on industry academia collaboration. So after a certain time, you will go to the industry, you can observe, and you will have to submit a report to the college. So that if your college is providing you that opportunity, so you will be like, okay, we will go have chill, we'll have roam around here and there, and we will just submit the report. That visit is not for the fun. That is for learning how industry is working and what modification you can make. That's why observation is important. But you can observe in the both ways, no, positive and negative. That's why perception is important. If your percepting is well, that I am going to improve it. Like you are going in a way and you fell down by a stone. So you will, "Arey yaar, main gir gaya." It's not like that. If you are removing that obstacle, no other person will fall on that trap. So if you have that kind of attitude, then you can go for an invention. Earlier, we were working in a closed cabin. We were not coming out. But last year, we thought that we'll come out of the cabin and we will connect to the students and faculty, so that they will come up with a tiny invention. We are coming across lot of wastage, chemical wastage, biomedical wastage. Somehow, if you are reducing that wastage, you can go for a patent. You know how many glasses we are wasting, how many plastics we are wasting. We are wasting a lot of things. So there are chance of improvement in everything. If you go for that improvement, you will get a patent. You will get an intellectual property registration. And once you get that intellectual property registration, you are free. We have heard the word startup, entrepreneur. This is not important. It's not important whether you know the spelling of entrepreneur or not. I don't know. That whether it's started with E or A, that doesn't matter. Everyone can go and register one intellectual property, and then you are good to go for a contract with the industry. So you must have the knowledge that you don't sell your intellectual property. You go and file it. All right. So, but like you must be thinking, if you have any intellectual property, what will be the area under which you will have the right? So as you know, fundamental right and other right in the Indian territory only. So once you will have the right, you can exercise those rights in India, including Jammu and Kashmir. So now one more thing, what is happening closely, I will speak to the faculty that you are going for publication, right? So what you all faculty are in hurry, okay, you will go for the publication. So what is the difference between publication and patent? If you go for the publication, then what will happen? Everywhere I am going, I am getting this question. Sir, I have published one article. Can I go for the patent? So answer to this question. If anywhere, if you have disclosed your invention or any piece of intellectual property, even with your friend, and it has published in a newspaper, you can't get a patent. The only criteria to get a intellectual property registration that you will have to disclose to the government of India. The very first time. If you are disclosing it first, if you are disclosing it 11:55 and someone is disclosing 11:55 when it is getting out in the process. So before telling your friend, better room को बोलने से पहले भी वो office को. I think you're not getting this thing. Okay. Before telling your small email, you tell it is office. So you'll get the protection. One thing like now what's the thinking? Why I don't have ready. My intellectual property is not ready. My patent is not ready. I just have the idea. I'll go and develop something. So can I once I develop that device, then I go to the patent. And while you're developing, you can be like, okay, I'll hide it from my other fellow member or my other friend, otherwise you just don't. So in order to stop that, we have a system. We call it provisional specification. You must have before getting admission, you get provisional admission, right? So once your document and everything is all right, you get a final admission. So in the same manner, provisional specification means you have an idea, you have write in a piece of paper, and you have submitted it to the government of India for approval. So you will get 12 months of time, 1 year of time. How much time you get for the complete specification? 12 months. So suppose you have thought that I will come up with a electrical watch. What we call it? A digital watch. That's why Apple Watch and something like that. That we don't need to charge it. It will charge with the sunlight. So when we will be going in the sunlight, it will charge automatically, and that will be enough to the charging it there. So we don't need to put it in the charge. You have applied for the provisional specification. You got 12 months of time. Thereafter, you can find the complete specification. So this will work for any kind of patent. So if you have any idea, find a provisional specification. Okay. So that is why you don't need to share it. If you share it, your own document will become a prior art. Prior art means that is priorly available in the public domain. All right. So in case of patent, after 20 years, it will become a public right. So anyone can use it. That's why we have many kind of devices that you can use it for yourself. That I have discussed ring pull can system. This also I have discussed. This is spinning press. All right. Jaipur foot. So earlier we were importing it, and we were paying lot of import duties and lot of price for that, because if after industrialization, whatever has been sent to India, we are paying lot of money for that. In order to stop that, Jaipur foot has been developed, and all the person who has lost their limbs in accident and all, they are getting benefited from it. So if you are going to invent something, you will be getting this kind of thing. You will be helping the society. So what is the basic criteria for getting a patent? So these are 4 basic criteria. First is novelty. You can relate it with novelty means new, like that has not been developed earlier. Anything that has not been developed earlier, like one pen, this pen. If you are developing a pen which has something unique feature, the same pen with the unique feature, then you can go for the patent. So anything if you are improving that is not there, you can go for the patent. So there is something new. Now the second is inventive step. What is inventive step? Inventive step means you have applied something new. You have applied your mind to invent something. Then you will get a protection. So suppose what I'm saying, that there is already one torch. You have fit LED bulb over there, and you are asking, give me a patent. Will I give you? This is the mere arrangement. Mere arrangement means you have done nothing. You have not applied any mind. You have just fitted a LED bulb over here. So you will not get a patent. There should be some inventive skill. All right. Then industrially applicable. You have developed something that can't be industrialized. Then you will not get a patent. And there are certain sections like section 3A to P, if they are falling under that category, that I have told you that Dadi Nani can say, like a traditional knowledge, that will not be protected under section 3P. See here, section 3P. If anything is under traditional knowledge, that will not get protected. There are several section 3A to P that are not patentable, that I will not discuss in detail. So filing procedure. So I will show you live how you can file the patent. All right. Is it visible? You can open your phone and you can connect to the Wi-Fi. I'll ask you to open some website. Okay. Is it visible? So this is very important. This is not only for you, but everyone you know around you. If they have finding difficulty in filing the patent, we have made this comprehensive e-filing system very user friendly. Even better, even easier than opening an Instagram account. So you type IP India, Intellectual Property India. It will take only 5 minutes, but these 5 minutes will helpful for you in future, that you can file for a intellectual property directly without any external help. Because if you ask your faculty member if they have any kind of research publication or any research, how much difficult they have to file for the publication event. But in Indian patent office, we understand that not everyone is same. Not everyone is that much. Even we accept bilingual invention. Even someone has filed a patent, writing in Hindi, we have accepted it. And now our office is working that if you know only Kannada, Tamil or Telugu, you can apply for that patent within in Telugu or Tamil or Kannada. And we accept it. And we accept it actually. We are working on that. So that our idea, if you have any intellectual property, we accept it irrespective of your knowledge of language. We value for creativity. So that's for that. That's why I told you, you don't consider you from mechanical, electrical, anything. You can go for any kind of invention. Okay. So you have you enter IP India. He's asking whether I am Robert or not. I'm not. What I need to do. Okay. Tell me if I'm doing wrong. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm not a robot. So now official website of Intellectual Property India. Everyone opened it? Say yes. Okay. Here comprehensive e-filing. Click over here. Okay. All right. Everyone opened it. Now, see here you will find e-filing for patent, e-filing for trademark, e-filing for design, e-filing for geographical indication. So if you want to apply for patent, you will click over here. If you want to apply for trademark, you will click over here. If you want to apply for design or geographical indication, you will go over here. All right. So I will show you the patent. So it will take you to the external website. All right. Now see here. In the left hand side, username, password, captcha. Here is the new user link. You click over here. Are you there? Yes or no? Okay. So now it is asking type of applicant. So you will write here, you will choose here natural person. See how many types of applicants are there. Natural person. Then agent. Agent means a person who is at least law graduate and graduate with the science stream. but you are an inventor. Even if you are not law graduate, not from the technical background, even if you know to open this, user ID, registering for this user ID, you can go and file patent for yourself. But if you want to file for anyone, you will have to two things. You will have to qualify patent as an examination, and then law, technical graduate. Many a faculty nowadays going for patent as an examination. Maybe Nirmala ma'am will be knowing, so that they can file it by themselves. So you will select natural person, and then you will find. My idea here that the only difficulty you will find with the electronic signature or digital signature. So what is this electronic signature and digital signature? So you can get this is electronic signature or digital signature by spending couple hundred of rupees. Like for electronic signature, you will get it from, if you click over here, you will find it that what is electronic signature, how to proceed, how to procure electronic signature. So you have to apply for it by e-mudra, and every FAQ and all will be here. Like if you click here, you will get it. And once you will get the electronic signature, it will cost around, I think, 600 rupees or something for a year. So after getting that electronic signature, why electronic signature? Because after, when you will apply for the patent, you will have to file, sign for a lot of forms, and you can't file physically, scan it and send it to the office, because everything is digital after 2010 or 12. So that is why digital signature is required, so that it will save time for you as well as for me. So after getting this digital signature, you can open your user ID and go for filing of patent or trademark or anything. So after filing, how many forms you will have to fill? So till now you have understood, but for copyright there is a separate website also. I'll show you at the same place. If you want to apply for the copyright, so you copyright.gov.in. Okay, here left hand side you can find e-filing for copyright. So registration of copyright form 14. Can you see it? So form 4, here also you need to create your user ID and password. Here you don't need any digital signature. You can easily open your user ID and password and you apply for the copyright. You know one thing, that you can apply for the copyright for 4 pages also, 2 pages also. For 2 pages or 1 page also, you can go and apply for the copyright. It's not like that you need to write a full book. The only thing that should be original. Okay, let's move to the slide. Right. So how many forms you will have to file? Form 1, 2, 3, 5, 18. These are the basic forms that you will have to fill. So what is form 1? Form 1 is like your name and address kind of thing. At least if you are filing anything, you will have to tell now that what is your name, where do you live. Okay, this all you will have to tell. If you will tell, then I can connect, okay, this is the person from Bangalore and all. So this is form 1. What is form 2? Form 2 is the disclosure of your invention. In form 2 only you will disclose that what was earlier. If you are developing something, then you will have to tell earlier there was a bottle which has this kind of functional feature. Now I have come up with a bottle which is improved in nature. That will be more user friendly. So you have to tell what was the problem. So we call it background of the invention. Thereafter you will say summary of the invention. What you are going to invent in case of provisional specification, in case of complete, this I have invented. Then that if required, associated with the drawings. All right. Then claims. What is claim? You will be getting protection for the claims only. All right. Form 3 is foreign filing particulars. If you are filing your form, you are filing your patent in other than India, then you will have to communicate with the government of India. This is a necessary requirement, so that we will keep a watch on that. All right. Then form 5 and form 18. Form 5 is nothing but the inventor will declare that I am the true inventor. If you are from SBC and you are inventing something and on your behalf, your college is filing a patent, then you will have to say that, okay, I am the true inventor. All right, then request for examination. If you will not file this form, your application will not be examined because we are getting paid by that amount only. Once we will file form 18, then your application will be examined. There is a good news for the women. What is the good news? I will tell later. So I am told, I'm not told you, I told you that in a less than a pizza, but you can file the form. So if you're a natural person or a small entity or educational institution, then you will have to pay how much? 1600 rupees. Can you see it there? 1600 rupees. All right. So this is for form 1. For form 2, you don't need to pay any fee if your number of claims is 10 and number of pages of a specification is 30. But for the examination, you will have to pay 4000 rupees. All right. So you will have to pay 5600 rupees in total for a patent. But as a faculty, if you're going to approach any attorney, you will get to know how much they will ask for. For other than the natural person like company, they will have to pay simply 5 multiples of this fee. You can easily calculate 16 into 5, 88,000. Then 4,000 into 5, 20,000. So they have to pay in total 28,000. I have already told you how to file e-filing. This link you can go. So I've told you directly IP India comprehensive e-filing, then create user ID password and go for filing. Now, I told you for women there is a good news. We call it expedited examination. So right now, most of the applications we are getting, at least there will be one female inventor. Why? Because government of India announced that if there will be even if a single women applicant, that will be kept for expedited examination. What is expedited examination? If you file a patent today and submitted form 18, within 2 to 3 months that will be examined. But if you file in a normal way, it will take some time. So that's why everyone is collaborating with the women. So this is the good news. Because if you will see any of the recruitment advertisement or any government of India want women not to be in a kitchen or at a home sitting. They are willing to come out of the home and do beautiful things. For that purpose, we will see civil services notification has come. The last line is written. We encourage women applicants to apply more and more. Why? Because the intelligent mind are sitting in the kitchen. That's why when I was coming with my mom, I told my mother that, see, ma'am, how much she is doing, she will be taking care of the children as well as she is teaching here, she is coordinating. That's why this rule is there. If any applicant is female, you will be getting expedited examination benefit. If you are filing for a chemical, going for a chemical patent, you will be examined within maybe 45 days or 60 days. This is the current scenario right now. And before I joined the office in 2016, there was a huge pendency. I was examining 2002, 2003 files. Right now, yesterday only I have examined 2022 files. That has been filed in 2022, ma'am. I have examined that. So if you are going, because of this pendency, people are denying to file the application. Now, if you're going to file the application, sir, they will be examining it within a month or 2 months. So what is the procedure? If you go with this chart, it will be very difficult to study. I'll say you a very simple language. Once you will file all the form 1, form 2, form 3, form 5, and most important, form 18. Then the application will be allocated to me. And after that, what will I do? We will call as investigating officer. You must have heard this word. If you will go and file in FIR, first information report, then they will go and inquire about it. All right. They will investigate whether you have filed correctly or not. So just like that, we will issue a FER. What is FER? First examination report. So what is that first examination report? So we will examine whether you have filed particular form in particular format or not. If there is any discrepancy, any anything you have made wrong, we will give you an opportunity to correct it. We will write that in IPR in a very clear, legible words that you modify it like this. After that, a hearing will be issued. So what will happen after filing Form 18? That application will be examined, and after examination, a FER will be communicated to you. And after FER, you will write down your answer to that FER, and then on the basis of that, hearing will be issued. Hearing means you will be sitting here at home in a video conferencing, and couple of questions will be asked by the controller. And after, if you are satisfying the controller with all your answers, you will be granted. Your patent will be granted. So that's why examination. So two kind of examination: formal examination, technical examination. Formal examination means whether you have filed all the forms in a particular format or not. Whether you have missed the page number or signature and all. Then technical examination, like you are passing the criteria of novelty, inventive step, or industrial applicability or not. After that, hearing will be issued and then it will be granted. So how much time it will take? I have already told you, if you're going for filing a provisional specification, 12 months of period you will be getting. After that, you can file request for examination in next 4 years. After 4 years, you will not be entertained. So as soon as you'll find Form 18, it will be examined. So right now we are finding that as soon as they find Form 1, and if they are the women, one of the applicant is women, they are filing Form 18 by at the same time, so that it will be examined. So reply to FER. If we are issuing the FER, you will have to reply within 6 months. All right. There are two things: pre-grant or post-grant. Pre-grant means before grant. Post-grant means before grant. If someone is filing a patent that has already been granted in your name, and you have come to know with the publication we are publishing, then you can go for pre-grant. And if the application has been granted and you find that no, it has already been granted to me, you can go for the post-grant opposition. Because this can happen, someone will steal your idea and he can go for filing again. So for that thing, we have pre-grant and post-grant. Design, I have already told you what is design. So design is feature of shape, configuration, pattern, ornament, or anything. Any kind of drawing or painting that can be applied to an article. This is very important. That can be applied to an article and non-functional in nature. If you are remembering these two words, non-functional in nature, and that can be applied to an article, you can go for a design registration. You must have a design course, right? Drawing course, top view, bottom view, front view, back view, that view, so that all views you have to draw and apply for the registration. That's why you have a course in engineering. So design office is located in Kolkata, intellectual property office Kolkata, but you can file it digitally and it will be examined. You will have to pay only 1,000 rupees for that. You can see how a specification of the representation sheet look like. This simple page you will have to apply. This simple page, 2 copies of this page, and you can your application will be examined. On the basis of that, we will just examine whether you have a unique feature, unique design or not, and you will give it. You must be shown that evolution of car. Swift, earlier it had a different design. Why they are changing design? You know why? Because after 10 days, it will become a public right. So anyone can copy that. So for that purpose, they are changing the design. Facelift version, they call it. All right. But you must have seen that Toyota and Maruti has a same kind of design. Like Baleno and Glanza. They have same design. Urban Cruiser and Brezza, they have same design because they are sharing that design. So this kind of certificate you will be getting for the design registration. All right. And for how much time you will be getting the exclusive right? So in case of patent, how much time you are getting? Just 10 minutes more. How much time you are getting for patent exclusive right? How many years? 10 or 20 years? 20 years. In case of design, you will be getting 10 years. which can be renewed for 5 more years. Okay, now, what are these trademarks? I have told you what are the subject matter of trademark: brand name, slogan, sound mark, and logo. And these are the taglines. So in case of Nike, tick symbol is a trade symbol. Nike is the trade name. Just do it is the symbol. All right. So why trademark is required? What will happen if you do not have the trademark? If someone is copying your trademark and you have not registered it, you can't file a case against him. If you are selling a very beautiful earrings or something, if you have developed, and someone is selling his worst product with your name, he will spoil your goodwill. What is the symbol of goodwill? Can someone tell me the symbol of goodwill? They are symbol, just like where you must be doing this Blackpink or something we call it. Just like that goodwill, this kind of singing symbol showing heart over here, that is called goodwill. So if you will have the goodwill, only if you have the goodwill and someone is copying your invention, someone is copying your trademark, then they can spoil your goodwill. So in order to protect your goodwill, you will have to a registered trademark. So only after registering your trademark, you can use this in circle R symbol. Otherwise, you will be using TM. If you are going with across any product which has TM symbol, then it's not registered. All right. So there are several kind of copyright, like okay. Once you applaud for yourself, everyone. Okay. So I'll take 5 minutes for this copyright. This is very important. I've already covered few of the things when I was standing over there. Copyright will be provided to you for, listen carefully, original expression of an idea. Can you repeat? Please, you are young man, yeah. Original expression of idea. Here I have written only expression of idea. When I include original, then you are qualified. Then it's qualifying the criteria of copyright registration. Because we provide registration of copyright for the originality. Okay, so there are different kind of copyright. Literary work, what is the meaning of literary work? Anything in the written format. What is the meaning of painting? If you are painting anything, just like Mona Lisa painting. Photographs, drawings, films, music, choreography, sculpture. There are different kind of copyright. You can go for registration of this kind of copyright. All right, and copyright is only form of copyright where you will get the benefit of the royalty even after the death of the person. So if R.D. Sharma has written a book or any author has written a book, after his death, next 60 years, their great grandchildren will be enjoying the royalty. This is the beauty of copyright. That's right. Always encourage you to going for the publication or any copyrighted piece of art. If you are going for copyright registration, and if J.K. Rowling has written that, what is the book? Harry Potter. You know, she has a struggle a lot. Even after her death, their great children will be enjoying the royalty. So lifetime of the author plus 60 years. In case of literary work, tell me who is the owner of the copyright when a photograph has been taken. Like ma'am is taking my photograph, who will be getting the registration of that copyright? Ma'am or me? Why? Because ma'am is applying the skill to take the picture. She would have applied different angle so that my picture is good. What I'm doing, I'm standing, just standing. So for that skill, she will be getting the registration. So if next time, if someone is, clicking a very good picture of you and if she is selling that picture of any monument or, so she will be getting the protection. This is a question they need to ask. Okay, let me tell you about the bundle of right. Before that, let me tell you this exclusive. There are two kinds of right: copyright, economic right, and moral right. Copyright, no one will be coming and telling you about the copyright. And copyright is the easiest right. You can go and register after design. So one is economic right, second one is moral right. So even if you have given the assignment to someone, they can't change the story. Okay, or they will have to tell your name. If you have written a book and on that book someone has made a movie, even if you have given the assignment to that producer, he will have to display your name while they will display who is the author, producer, and all. So this is moral right. What is economic right? So economic right is transferable, while moral right is non-transferable. So what are this bundle of right? Reproduction right. Reproduction right means you can reproduce it in several forms. Distribution right. Right to create derivative work. Without your permission, no one can make translation of that. Right to communication in public. If you have written a book without your permission, no one can tell that story in the public. Even if you have written a play, just like Romeo Juliet play, they can't perform in the public before your permission. That's why if you're going to give a right to someone, try to give a license. What? License. Otherwise, if you have given the assignment, you have given all the ownership to him. He will become the complete owner. Let's go for a small exercise, okay? Find the famous trademark in this picture. Find the brand who only makes chocolate. Wow. Very good. Very, this is in very less frame of time, clear answer. I asked a question, relativity last, I have to show the answer to the category. Wherever I have gone, I had to wait. Anything else? Any pain brand? All right. Dettol. Any toothpaste? One more toothpaste? Pepsodent. Tell me Pepsodent. I will give you Bubble. Good. Tell me any pain brand. Sorry? Bata. When Bata has started making pen? Okay, I will show you the answer. What you missed? Okay. Under which category? Silence, please. Under which category this picture first will be registered? Copyright. Very good. Second one, design. Design or it's a sculpture. So under which category? Copyright. Third one, fourth, fifth. Fifth will be design or trademark. It's a design. Okay, now answer this question. Which type of IP protects the painting painted by artist? Copyrights. What protects the intellectual property created by fashion design? So Manish Malhotra, will you go for the design registration or copyright registration? Chahiye? You want that, Ranga? Okay, all right. What protects the advanced disc brake for bike developed by the inventor? Advanced disc brake for bike. Is there any functional feature? Then how can it be designed? Only thing, apply this thing. Is there any inventive skill on that? Yes. If there isn't any inventive skill, it will fall under patent. Okay? What does a trademark protect? Allow man. Good. How long can a patent? Very good. 20 years. If you write an original story, that's why I told you original. What type of intellectual property gives you the right to decide who can make and sell copies of your work? Copyright, because original expression of idea. Imagine a cricket setting up his own company to sell his own range of clothes. What type of intellectual property can he use to show that the clothes are made by his company? What is the company name of Virat Kohli? Wrong. Yes. So which category it will fall? Sorry. He is going to sell the product. That means he wants goodwill. He needs to develop goodwill. If you are going to buy a Adidas shoes, you will pay 3,000, not for the Adidas. So it's a trademark. If a company develops a new technology that improves its main product, what type of intellectual property can they use to stop others from copying their invention? Patent, because they are going for developing a new technology. So here is they are using inventive skill. Now, so slide is over. Now I ask one question. Just one question. I assume you all are going to at least file one IP application in your life, at least one. That I assume. Whether you are going to use this for industry or not, that I don't know, but definitely you file it. That keep it in mind. This is the best gift you can give it to yourself. Because we have traveled over here, like you have passed the place where and you are coming over here. So this is the smallest gift you can give to you. You can file your intellectual property. Only by doing that, from that you will feel how intelligent you are, what you can contribute to your society. Only just after filing one IP. Just after hitting one thing, how is your mindset? I hit 5 more. So that will boost your, mental productivity. If you are, so that's my question is like that. If you have one IP, now you want to start a company, where you will go and register that company? Where you go and register that company? See, trademark is only different. You have everything, but in order to sell something, you need to have a registration of the company. I assume you have an IP, you are going to start a company. All right. Whether it's some vending machine or anything, you have to go to the website MCA. MCA doesn't mean Ministry of Mumbai, the Telugu movie. That Ministry of Corporate Affairs. Okay. And that will be governed by company rule. By company act. Same manner you have applied over here. You can go to the website MCA. Something gov.in, and then you can register a company in a similar manner. This is out of my instruction I am telling, because maybe some of you who have selling very good products in your village, you must be going to a businessman background, you would not have a company. You can go and start a company. What wrong with that? So that you need to go to the MCA website. I got this question from one student in my Bangalore Institute of Technology Engineering. I was teaching this, IPR. Sir, I have a invention. I want to start a company. What to do? Then I got an idea wherever I will go. I'll ask this person and I will tell him. If you have a company or you want to start a company, you go for the registration. Other than this, These all will be assisting increasing your goodwill. Okay. So if you have any question, I am here to take that question. I know I have taken much of your time, but any question? Faculty, any question? That is, thank you very much for appreciation. One more thing, if you want to connect to me, Ramak is blog, RAMASSISPAUL, put it anywhere, Gmail, Telegram, Instagram, anywhere. With the same username, you can connect to me. If you have any invention, you can just send a message or post a message anywhere. I will provide a legal kind of assistance with the team I have. They will approach you and in very easy language, they will provide you assistance either in form of FAQ or any video. Or you can file it, written any kind of item. You are able to see, I have left with 6 years, starting item after that. It will have anything.
Thank you, Paul sir, for having a wonderful session. Thank you, audience.
Attention for 2 more minutes. Please, kind attention for 2 minutes. Then we all will disperse from here.
Uh, we are running to your lunch hour that we are already aware. Okay. We thank you, Paul sir, for coming over here and giving us a wonderful lecture. An opportunity and